Let's get this stream on the go. Happy New Year, everybody. See if we can't get this new year going on a good start. All right. Try and make some good progress today. King Cam, first in chat, and thank you for the bit. Yes, it's a bit. Okay. Again, still new to that kind of stuff. Never had enough traction for anybody to be given that kind of thing, so thank you for that. Let's see. That thing's essentially full. Let's pick that up. Now, big question. What exactly do I want to do today? Do I want to expand that out that way? Do I want to clean up down here? Maybe start focusing on getting a ramp going? So do I want to focus on getting a ramp started down here? Start clearing out more up here. thinking maybe I should start the ramp. But at the same time, I do want this ramp to be twice the width of a haul truck. So I think it was 10 bricks. No, 20 bricks or 10 bricks? Looks like you might... Flat tire. Yeah. Time to call somebody else to fix it. I've done enough of them. I gotta find out how wide I gotta get that path. Pretty sure it's 20 wide that I was planning. So it's the wall. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll do 20 bricks out from the wall. And that's how far the ramp is gonna go up that way. Now I'm gonna go from I need a smooth flat corner. You made 22 blocks to the building. Yeah, it's 22 to the building, but I'm still gonna just do 20 because 10 is wide enough for the truck. And if I did like if I did this, it's not going to be very often that the trucks are actually going to be face to face. So here, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, that's one lane, which is more than plenty. That's more than plenty for one lane. And then if I'm gonna do 20, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I want to do for a ramp. And again, the reason that I want to do that, like I've said before, when that's done digging that back wall, and that's done digging basically that shelf and this one here, this ramp is going to need to go from this ground level to basically that height right there. Because this road, the double road, I have made the decision now, I think, that the double road is going to be load of trucks going on in one lane and empty in the other. And they're both going to come up this way, follow this back wall. It's going to follow the back wall, and then they're going to come up on this level here, so the same level as the hopper going into the plant. And that's at the same height as the hoppers as well that are here. So I need to go from this to there ish. As soon as I get the thing, I'm using controller, so it's not like as simple as the mouse. Like I can use the mouse here. So this lane here, or line here. So I need the ramp to go from here to this height. And then once I reach that height, then it's just a matter of removing everything in this area here, and everything that's going to be from this point to that wall is also going to have to get removed. And that'll be the beginning of the pit. And then right now I've got a little turnaround point there, so it's going to be drive up here, go to the dump, turn around there, come back this way, go back down, and rinse and repeat. And then the more we go down into the pit, so if we go down another shelf height in the pit, this ramp is just going to extend down farther until you get into the pit again. So you'll end up entering the pit here instead of entering the pit here, and so on and so forth, until we get down to either I run out of space for doing a spiral road down, or we hit some sort of bottom. And again, like I've said before, I don't know. I've never reached it, and I've never seen anybody reach it. So I don't know what or if there is a bottom to this map, or any map. Somebody said there's fog, somebody said nothing, and so I'll find out on my own on that one anyway. But what my plan today, I guess, would be, I'm gonna try and focus on making this ramp. Yeah. So in order to do that, I gotta move this truck. So yeah, like I was saying also, this ramp that I'm currently using is temporary. Once this ramp up here gets made and up there gets dug out, that ramp is gonna go, and that's it. Because I was thinking about earlier, I was thinking with the one road in and one road out, like empties come in on one side of the road, on one side of the pit, and fully loaded trucks come in on the other side of the pit. It sounded like a good idea at the time, but at the same time, if this was the pit, I would have a road going all the way around the outside of this side of the pit, and I would have a road going all the way around this side of the pit at all times. So if I was to expand the mine down that way like I plan on doing, then I would have to keep on expanding that road down that way too. At least in this case, if, like, my plan or hopes is, if this wall here is basically put in, that's as high as I really want to go. I don't want to be climbing the mountain in order to continue digging up that way. So that back wall there is as far back as I'm going to go with it. So when I build this road, this part of the road isn't really going to be getting touched ever again after it's been made. All that's going to be needing to be done is this part of the ramp, depending on how many shelves we go down. It'd be this part to this part will be needing to be remade. Then this part to this part, if we go down another shelf, needs to be remade, and then rinse and repeat until we go all the way down to the bottom of the pit. So the only thing that's going to be needing to be built is the continuation of this ramp, instead of the farther out we expand the mine, the more other road I would have to build. Because I was thinking before to do, like I said, one road that goes this way, and then you'd literally dump, drive on the other road, and come on into the pit. And that very well could turn into what it might be later on as well. Like I said, that plans change frequently around here. The only thing is now what I'm gonna be doing, I am going to try my hand with the Dozer. See how good that goes. Again, the ramp that's right there is not bad. It kind of does, instead of a ramp going like this and then you get to where you're going, it kind of goes like this. As soon as you get to the top, it peaks and there's a spot there. There is no sarcasm button in YouTube, so I need to know if that's sarcasm or real. See, is it going to be good, or is this going to be a potential shit show waiting to happen? Or, well, I mean, it's probably all of the above, but... And M just got on, so now he can get on and take all the equipment out of his pockets. Shit show. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring all my equipment down here and see how it turns out. Building. You might need a cleanup crew after you get off the Dozer. Yeah, I think the term cleanup crew when it comes to the Dozer is definitely an understatement. It's like, you see how much material I have to move in order to make that a ramp? I'm gonna get probably 5 times the material that's there just by pushing the Dozer through it. Because there's about 3 other universes that the dirt has to come from in order to get that to open up. Alright, hashtag do save. Alright. Well, I mean, in the same breath, that ramp there didn't turn out too bad. And I'm pretty sure when I get going on this, like, I'm not going too harsh with it. I'm dropping the Dozer here, and then I'm gonna push a little bit of dirt around and see how it feels. And if it feels like I'm literally just tearing everything up, then I'm gonna stop. And then I'm gonna use the loader, and I need the roller as well eventually here, and yeah. I did not clear out enough of this. Like, I'm not gonna get to a point where I'm running the Dozer and thinking like, oh, I absolutely fucked this really, really badly. I'm just gonna continue on and make it a bigger shit show all over again. Like, as much as the content might be worth it, my mental psyche, it wouldn't. Come on. There we go. I do need to make the wall so that I don't even have that on me. Damn it. Gotta go up and get the right stone. But I only want to put some of this wall up to where the dozer can see it so that I can get the road straight. So, how many pieces of equipment do you got in your pocket right now?
Dump truck, roller, loader, and an excavator.
Yeah. It's not that I was really needing it. Like, we got enough of or all of that out already. I'm just wondering, so let's say if you did that and a bunch of other people that are also playing on this server did the same thing, how would I even get that back? If, let's say, you decided to go on a hiatus of playing this game. Like, it got me thinking about it. Like, it's not like I can go into anywhere and choose empty everybody's inventory. Actually, let's see, company. No, can't do it there. Players. I still get a kick out of that. I can give somebody the title Muppet. But yeah, there's no way to physically get back your stuff if they have it on their inventory and log out. And I do realize that this is the wrong brick. I'm only using it as a guide. Alright, let the shit show begin. Of course, auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Everything helps, and everything is appreciated. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah. Where was I going with that? I got very little sleep last night, so brain is on the fritz. Yeah, if you want to play on this map, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested. And yeah. If you're interested in playing on this map with us, all you gotta do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do my best to get you the server info. All that I ask is that because trolls exist, you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent and or proven that you're not a troll. As an incentive, I will give you the opportunity to paint your truck whatever colors you want to paint it after I purchase one. And that truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask if you could share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that may like this content. The more the merrier. I think right here what I'm doing with this dozer is the perfect example as to why I do not operate or not want to operate a dozer. Because there's way too many attempts at going off a cliff. I also have a fear of heights, so it's also doesn't help. Welcome to the dozer. Move the blade and dirt magically appears. Now, you know, telling somebody not to look down when they have a fear of heights, the first thing that they're gonna do is look down. You know, one of the more annoying parts about operating a dozer is that fucking squeak. I mean, I've listened to D12's brand fucking new right off the truck. They had a squeak to them too. There's nothing quiet about these machines. Ask when the Oilers are coming. I don't know how much that's helping right now. No, because the game logic doesn't work like that. Running him over does not actually help me run him over. It ends up making this dozer turn into a frickin' spaceship. I end up flying into outer space. Most of that push was with the blade all the way up. Go figure. And almost all of that push was without any throttle. Fucking runaway dozer. So I can agree, pushing dirt downhill with a dozer is all right. It's not actually looking too bad. I mean, feels like it's taking forever though.
Hey, Gore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm right here where I'm walking. It's a high spot.
Well, now I got one here too. All right, this thing is definitely a hit or miss, and all over the fucking place. Get out of that. Nope. Yeah, this thing feels like it's taken forever to do this. Oh, Nad, Happy New Year. I forgot to say something there. more focused on trying not to drive this thing off a cliff. But by how long it's taking to do this and how uncontrollable the damn thing is, I'm half tempted to drive it off a cliff and leave it there. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, and do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. Why would this fucking thing do that? There's no reason for it to just slide off on its side like that. And would you mind going and grabbing the fuel truck?
Hope I didn't get too close. There we go.
Perfect, thank you. You should be able to go right down the ramp there. Maybe. A little bit rough, but not bad.
It's getting there.
What's the difference between the Ripper being pointed towards me and Ripper being pointed away from me? Alright. So the thing is, I don't know how much more material I want to push down that hill, considering that ramp needs to meet up with kind of the bottom part of the hoppers that I'm sitting in front of.
Okay.
And the only way that I'm going to get to do that is when the other shelves are removed with the baggers.
Do you want me to scoop a little bit with the loader and drop in there?
No, because I think that's a lot of material that you'd have to drop in here.
Okay.
Well, you got to think the ramp. Like, I'm liking the angle of this ramp right now,
Yeah.
and I think in order for it to continue on, like, so if I'm looking the way I'm looking right now, that's the peak that it needs to sit at. So if you look at the angle that that's got to go and look at all the material that needs to get placed in here, it's quite a bit of material that needs to get put in. And the shelf just above here also needs to get removed anyway. So I think if maybe when the bagger is doing what it's doing up there, it should probably drop some material down here. And that'll probably do it then. Pushing stuff downhill with the dozer, not so bad. But trying to level off an area with the dozer, not a snowball's chance in hell.
No. Because what's weird is down there where I put all that material, that was about 50 to 60 handfuls.
Yeah. Do I not have it? There it is.
Who did the Stonehenge statues?
Do what now?
Stonehenge statues.
Oh, that was probably Kyle. He was running the bagger there the other day. Gonna ask when the Oilers were coming. I don't know. Alright. Well, that's a good start on that ramp. On knowing roughly where I want to, roughly where it's wanting to sit. And then, like I said, that's the beginning of the ramp, which is gonna be essentially 2 lanes. One lane going into the pit, and 1 lane coming out of the pit. Like loaded trucks on the right and empties on the left, that kind of thing. And once this gets cut away, so it's pretty much almost where the split between dirt and rich material. Right at that point, that's pretty much where I want that ramp to level off. So it's going to take a little bit of material to get placed and removed. I just don't know what I want to do next. Because I really do not want to operate that bagger as much as I think I need to. He's gonna operate that bagger. Move this down the hill and hopefully not gouge out any more than I already have. And I think as much as I don't want to, think he was saying something about 6 point. No, it's not. The number is only going up, so he was going at 7, I'm guessing. I don't think he messaged me. Trying to find Bear's numbers he was digging at. Not that it really matters, because going across with the bricks is going to keep me at that level. Actually, I don't really... Okay, if I dig this way... So this is why I don't like operating the backer. I could probably fall asleep doing this. Well, the amount of material that I'm moving is amazing, but alright. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription with your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate a truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask that if you can, please share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content. Hey, I managed to get through that whole one without a hiccup. Okay, I really wish that it moved faster. But I also have a feeling that me taking the gouge out like I just did, I think I might have taken too much out, and this is gonna end up binding up. Going back this way. Well, at least I got some music to take care of the boringness. Take care of some of the boringness. Yeah, this is the part that I think it's gonna... Yep. I got a feeling that that's what's gonna happen. I'm hoping it'll tough it through. Like, it doesn't look like it's bumping me anywhere. So hopefully I'll make it through the... Yeah, I didn't think so. Shouldn't be too bad going this way. Oh. Like at this point, I'm not even seeing materials stacking up anymore. It doesn't look like it's even stacking up anymore. Okay. So now I'm gonna want this to chew up. Right about there. So how's everybody's New Year, or how was everybody's New Year's? Anybody make any good resolutions? I don't make resolutions. I don't like to set myself up for disappointment. shift. How do I shift up? No. It's not shift, is it?
What control are you looking for?
The extracting one. The one that throws all the crap out of it, not saying on mine that it's shift.
On your controller, the right top and the right whatchamacallit, left and right joystick.
Okay. I just needed to change it so that I wasn't dropping directly on top of that one. Almost looks like a stalactite growing on inside of the machine. Okay, so I think I already did get this cut.
Stalagmite.
Stalagmite, yeah, that one. The giant hard rock made out of water. So the wall that I am currently chewing on right now is going to be the farthest at this edge of the map that I want to go. At least for a very long time anyway. I just want to hit that one spot, a little lump of coal that's sticking out, a little thing there. As soon as I hit that, I'm gonna just swipe right on back and then move forward probably. And I think I'm gonna do what Kyle was doing. I'm gonna take a really big, so what I was doing before when I last ran this thing, I was taking just the bucket tooth, the bucket length out of the wall, and what Kyle was doing was taking the bucket and the wheel up to the spindle part. So he was taking twice the amount out than I was when he was doing this. So I don't think it takes so bloody long. I might as well go up if I'm gonna bring it back. Make it look clean. And the reason that I'm using the keyboard and mouse for this machine, not like I usually use the controller for every other machine. This machine, I have a tendency that when I'm using the joysticks, instead of holding the joystick and going exactly this way, I have a tendency of going like a little bit down when I'm doing it. So when I'm bringing the boom of this machine across, instead of it bringing it straight across like it is when I hold the two keys on the keyboard, with the controller, instead of it bringing it straight, it brings down. So I end up doing like I could probably make a really good ramp unintentionally. It's like I should probably take this and go post it over next to where I'm trying to build the ramp and just try and do a flat and end up when I do the flat I'll end up with a perfect fucking ramp every time. Unintentionally. Ugh. So I don't think there's enough there for this to bring up on... Actually, I'm pretty sure if it was going to bring up on any of that dirt, I would have done it by now. Yeah, so operating a bagger, so much fun, yay. I think that's why Split 2 did what they did. I think it's why their chat actually made them do what they did. Is they can't run the belts. They're the conveyors. So what they end up doing is they have to run trucks. So at least if in this instance I'm doing this, but I can pay attention to the trucks coming in and loading, unloading, loading, unloading, instead of just digging, making a massive pile and digging, trying not to fall asleep. Alright, so let's go down, see if I can't pick off that little tiny corner there. There we go. Alright. So I got that. So now what I'm gonna do, I'll line this up. I think it's 7.1. I don't know if that was going downhill there. I think it's 7.1. They're gonna start chewing up the bottom. Okay, it is, but that's okay. Alright. Let's get out. Let's go grab some of those blocks back here. Well, that was a big gouge taken out of that. Looks like somebody dropped the bucket. Okay. I'm gonna leave some here, so I got something to come back to if I got to. But I also don't think I need all of these in the middle either. And again, digging this out with the bagger isn't really, like, I don't need it smooth. I don't need it flat. I just need it out. The faster it's out, the faster I can really get focusing on the, what I'm gonna call the real mine part of this. Oh, fuck off. Line up. Here we go. Holy fuck game, come on. Okay. Okay, now let's shift this over here. Okay. Shift E. And we're off again. Now let me double check that I'm chewing out enough. Shift E. No. Shift. How do I turn off the park? Space. Okay. Shift E. I have to cut some back this way. Perfect. Yay. I can't wait to get this chunk dug out. I want to get down into the pit. I want to start operating shovel with the trucks. But I want to have an area big enough to actually be able to do it. And that's not feasible when there's so much of this material on top. Is your conveyor even heading the,
It is now.
Okay. So it
When I was-
wasn't for a while?
Yeah, it happens.
Like I'm looking over there, and and the way it looked for me, it's like you were still not hitting it. I was like, okay, that's a mess. Nothing the loader wouldn't fix in a couple scoops. Technically, the only reason you'd need to go in there now with the loader to do that is if you had to back up that bagger to do that. Because technically, as soon as I keep moving forward, you're going to probably be moving forward as well. And then the shelf that you're currently sitting on is going to be chewed up too. So everything on it is going with it.
Yep. Here's the bad news. It's about time for me to go ahead and getting ready to take the grandchildren home.
Okay.
How late you gonna be on tonight?
I've only been on for 2 hours now. I probably say at least a few more hours. I might have a couple things I gotta get done here that I got family that are up here, but yeah. So I'm probably gonna be on for at least another 3 hours at least, I would say.
I probably won't see you the rest of the day then. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, like the stream. Helps the channel out a little bit. Actually helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help the channel out a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every bit helps, and every bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate a truck and or roller. Hell, at this point, I'd even settle with if you wanted to hop in and just use the bagger. Because by the time you actually wreak havoc using the bagger, I would probably want to stop playing the game anyway, because this thing is so ridiculously slow, it's not even funny. But, yeah, so, but as a incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, and I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And if I can also ask for you to share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that may like my usual content, not my operating the bagger and trying not to fall asleep content, which is usually you're operating a shovel with either somebody running the truck or somebody operating another shovel and truck too. Like, cases of us doing that is usually pretty fair. But yeah, I usually stream at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. For those of you who do not like time zones as much as I don't, it is 1:23 my time. But if you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I can't do anything about it. And if there is some things that are completely out of my control, and with those it is what it is, but if I can fix it, or if it's fixable, I will try and fix it. And now back to digging. And with this bagger, back to moving on up. Up. And off we go again. Do 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 do. I mean, I think the worst that's gonna happen with me operating this thing is finger cramps from holding shift and the friggin' D key. Half tempted to go and grab a couple. I think I have steel dice there. Get a couple of them and place them on my keys and see if I can't just basically set this thing on cruise control. Do 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 do. Bah. Yeah, I'm still chewing up the material. I think I'm gonna go all the way to where the camera, the farthest point that the camera is seeing there now. So just where that coal is starting to show up on the screen. I'll go that far, then I'll bump up and go back. And then that should be another cut done. So with what I'm cutting right now, it's basically a four sweeps. So one complete bottom, then you come up at like half, 3/4 of that, and you go back, then you come half, 3/4 of that and go the other way, and then you come up and 3/4 of the way and back again. Okay, maybe I won't be. Because I can't reach that far with it. We'll go up. How high can I go with it? That's it? Okay, going back. Said I'm going back, not continuing forward. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to go up there and tear apart, tear off the cap that's there. My mic is fuzzy. Got fuzzies all over it. Well, I'm moving material. That's a good start. Do 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 do. don't actually have too much farther that I need to go. That satellite dish that's showing up on the screen to my left is the point that I put, telling me where that wall is going to essentially meet up. So once I get to that point, then I just drop a level and start chewing away at the area that I'm in. And it's soon gonna start bouncing. So I'm asking it to chew up. Basically, at least they made that a little bit realistic, where the bucket, like the catcher part of this machine, is on the side of the machine, so all the dirt gets grabbed and brought up, and then it gets dropped and then down onto a chute thing that goes into the box on the front, goes down the conveyor, and then gets shot out of the machine. At least where that thing is sitting, if it's hitting stuff, this machine will bounce, telling you, hey, this is not right. Instead of just, well, that's the chewing end, it's gonna do it, period. All right, down. Then I get to 7.16, I want to say it was. This thing is slow. Very, very slow. Okay, 7. 1.16. Close enough. Now let's do that. Take off park brake. Oh, I gotta stop that in the machine. Okay, Shift E space. That, but at the same time, I also need, by the looks of things, so right, yeah, not too much longer. Yeah. good there. Shift E. Okay, I think that's good. I'm really hoping that's good. Looks like it's trying to chew up a little bit more. Why is my camera panning closer and closer to this thing? Oh, it's because of that hole. It's... what the hell? Anybody want to know how the dirt gets put into the conveyor? Why are you fucking doing that? Okay. Better. What? As long as I keep my numbers, I don't really think I need to... Actually, no, that's even more boring than watching this thing friggin'... At least the camera is moving a little bit with this one. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I'm really not understanding why the camera pans in like it does. Huh. Out there. Now, hopefully, I really don't think it's going to. I think I'm going to end up having to bump it up. Let's try anyway. I have a feeling it's going to start hammering on that that bucket. Or that, whatever you want to call it. I could just call it that box that all the dirt falls into. Feel like I'm gonna be getting hammered onto that. Video, I'm just gonna have to drop the bucket down a little bit. Yep. Okay. Back. Down. Should be good there. Yeah, it may very well just be like one full groove, then a half a groove, and then another full groove. Might be able to do like a 2.5 cut, 2.5 sweep cut. Do 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 do. there. I know this is probably extremely bloody boring to anybody watching, but this has got to get done. And it would take me forever and a day if I had to do this with the shovel and truck. Oh, I forgot I had tea. It's probably fucking ice now. Blah. Blah. That was cold, what's supposed to be hot tea. Yeah, it was blah. People over in the UK know what I'm talking about. Alright. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked to your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that we are playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested. All that I ask is that you operate a truck and or roller because trolls exist, and until deemed competent or deemed not a troll, I would prefer that. So as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck. I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I could ask that you help a little bit more by sharing the stream out with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in my usual content. Not operating the bagger. Usually I am operating the shovel and or truck. In most cases, or loader, or like earlier the Dozer. I don't think that's going to turn into a habit, but I was operating it anyway. Yeah. So at least get that out of the way. But yeah, as of right now, I am literally only digging what I'm digging here. Actually, let me see if I can't get... is that better? And it'll work. So I'm literally trying to get this area that I'm in farther up the way. So the way my tracks are pointing, trying to dig up that way so that the wall that you can see down in the bottom left to the right of my haul truck, that wall needs to come up kind of in front of me. Once that wall is in front of me, then I am going to be digging out everything that this machine is also sitting on, with the red bagger to my left. Then once this area has been dug out up to the wall again, then I'm taking out the area that the red bagger is sitting on, again up to the wall that I'm digging out. Same thing all the time. This wall that I am currently digging is as far as I want to go on this map, on this corner, because as you can see, all it does is go uphill from here. I don't want to go uphill anymore, so this wall is as far as I want to go. Am I not moving? Okay. But yeah, this is as far as I want to go with the wall. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I'm... For fuck's sakes. Guess I'm gonna have to go down a little bit. Go, you finicky fucking machine. Yeah. So this wall that I'm digging at right now is as far back as I want to go. And then I want to go to where that wall is down in the bottom left corner. That way. And then once I get that cut out, that's when I'll start forming the road that's going to go. The road is probably going to be half of what, like from the right track of this machine to the wall, half of the in between there. So that wall is going to be the wall to the road, and then half of the in between there is how far it's going to come out. That should be enough to get at least like 2 lanes worth of traffic. And then I think after that, once I get that road implemented and set in place, then it's just a matter of digging out the pit. And that pit can just go. I literally start from what I'm doing right now. As you can see where the haul truck is, it would be starting to dig from there towards the plant, and then from the plant back to the road, then the road back to the plant back to the road. And every time I say going from one to the other, then you drop down a tier and work your way down, then you drop down another tier and work your way down the other way. And in the same time, maybe by the time I'm starting to do the little bit of digging there, somebody could get one of these baggers to dig out. You see the city in the top of my screen. If I can get somebody in the bagger to dig out the what I would call overburden on the left side of the city, to bring all of those 2 shelves that are there down to what is currently pit level, then I can open up the pit. Instead of it just going from the road or the wall to the plant, I can then go from where the pit is now up towards where the city is, and then open it right up. But again, everything in here takes time. Everything in here takes a plan of some sort, or a thought of some sort. Okay, and I also need to remember that I can't just dig, and that'd be it forever, because stuff like this happens. Giant pile of shit that needs to get removed. That means I need to operate this bastard. Shift E. Please tell me that this thing's hit the conveyor and not just causing a pile. Looks like it might just be causing a pile. It is. Shift. Okay, my arrow down key is not. Oh. Okay. Right bumper. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. Now it's feeding the system. get that. Don't understand that at all. So if shift up is to bring the conveyor up, shift, I don't get it. I think that might be good. There we go. Now I think I'm hitting both of them. I hope that's me hitting both of them and not making a giant fucking mess. Okay, looks like I'm not getting anything anyway. Thanks for the sub. Why does it not give me enough time to friggin'... I gotta be quicker on my notifications. Thank you for the subscription, all the same. I can't tell you what the name was that came up. And unlike on Twitch, I can see all of the activity. With YouTube, I cannot. Okay. Machine is moving on its own. No, not what I want. Shift E. Shift E. And let's give that a try anyway. Okay, Shift E, and go up, up, and hopefully gouge out what I need off of that. while also not making a giant mess. Good so far. Okay. Not really getting much of the mess that I wanted to get out though, but just gonna clean up everything here. Might as well. Alright, let's see. E. Turn off park. Can I drive a little bit? No. Back up. Let's go pick away some of this. I only need a little bit of space. would say that's probably enough room. Hoping that's enough room. All I need is just enough to get that chute out of there, and then I can move forward a bit again and try and get more closer to where the machine is that the blue bagger up top. Come on, start hitting it. Start hitting it. No, not that kind of hitting it. That kind of hitting it. Okay, perfect. Ish. I think. All right. Let's go down. Back. Is that 14? 7.6, I think is what he was saying he was at. 47.6, I think. There you go, good chunk of that cleaned up now. Now what I'll do is I'll move this ahead of the bank that I'm trying to dig out. Then I'll move the bagger. Actually, I'm just gonna get just barely ahead of that bank. I'll move the bagger ahead, and then when I move ahead, I'll be able to swing in even farther again. So I get there, and then turn that off, drive forward a lot, turn that back on, and really swipe back. Should take a good chunk out of it this time. While I'm at it, I should also be double checking that I'm not making a giant mess. It's It's not even really as big of a chunk as I was thinking either, though. But I'm not making a mess. I'm cutting out more, and I am saving in now. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, give the stream a like. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate a truck and or roller until deemed competent or proving that you are not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck for you, and you can paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, and that truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I ask as well, if you can, to share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. Well, not the bagger kind of content, but the normal content that I make. And it helps out the channel a lot as well. The better I do, the more interesting and entertaining this can be. Because at this point in time, it's more just based off of whatever the game itself only has to offer. I do, as you can probably see in the background of my stream, one of these days... Actually, let me do it here. So one of these days, if you see it right there, let me get it. I'm wanting to figure out what I'm going to do to encourage you guys to do stuff in order for me to have to consume this thing. Certain sub goal on Twitch, a certain follower or visual count or viewer count or something on YouTube, or something just general in regards to the whatever on Kick. I have no idea because I don't have very many people doing anything on Kick right now. So yeah, I have that, and I am wanting to try and find a way to encourage you guys to do stuff to encourage me to be able to use that. But add for anybody that's not, just so I can try and get somewhere with this program. Should be able to move it forward here now. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That good chunk out of that. Let's go back. And as it go down, we'll add it. Just want to make sure that I'm not. Jeez. Well, that'll work. Actually, I think that's I don't know if that was an idea that was being done on purpose. Probably was. But I'm pretty sure what was going on here, the reason that this is gouged out here is basically opening up a pit for everything to pour into. So I think that's what I'm gonna continue on with. Gouge out a good pit here so that the ejected material from the blue bagger up top will go right on down into essentially what is a hole instead of sitting right on top of the surface. There we go. Huh. All right. So what side of the conveyor am I on? I should... Because this bagger is not gonna reach. Yeah, no, okay. So what I'm gonna want to do, I'm gonna want this on, so if the conveyor is running towards me, if the conveyor is running towards me, I'm gonna want to be facing the left, or being on the left side, so that I can take the big chunks out going the right way instead of because I'm also going to probably be moving forward too. So let's do that. Okay. So got that big chunk taken out there. And that is a big chunk left in the air. It's a couple big chunks left in the air. It's gonna annoy me. See if I can't fix that. You. And no. So, is that gonna fall off that edge, or is it gonna completely mess with my OCD? Guess we'll find out. Okay, I was finishing. I was going forward. Yeah, I'm gonna go forward and do a. I think I might just end up doing the bucket enough to get the buckets to start chewing it and try to be able to do a full sweep one way, full sweep back, full sweep up, and then just move forward. Sweep, 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 instead of full sweep and then a third of a sweep. Oh wait, Jesus, I'm clearing way. Wait. So 7, 7, 6. Seven 1.6. That was the number. Now I also need to make sure that it's actually going to shoot out over the edge and not come back at me. Actually, I am too close. And we're off again. There, and it's shooting it right on down to where the other bagger is. For now. Ooh, dizzy. Don't tell me that that's solid rock right there. That looks like it's solid rock right there. How in the fuck is solid rock all the way to hell up here? So it follows that mountain. And it's about to jump forward. There we go. That's not still not the view that I want. That is. Ugh. Getting resituated. Resituated. Actually, I can zoom. Can I zoom in? Zoom in. If I can zoom into that, I don't think I should be able to worry about the view so much then. Like the background. I think I'm within swing radius of the machine. So now that camera shouldn't pan out and pan back whenever I get close to the terrain. It'll probably pan out a little bit, but I don't think it's going to pan out that much. So if anybody's got any ideas of what they want to see on here, or anything at all really, just throw your ideas out in the chat and see what sticks. I'm all for ideas. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Or me. If you're on YouTube, give that stream a thumbs up. Helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate a truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven not to be a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And And back to digging. Oh, if you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, then put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Now, meanwhile, there is some stuff that's completely out of my control, and it is what it is. But if I'm able to fix it, I will try and fix it. Now back to operating the boring bagger. But again, like I've said before, so you see the satellite dish that just showed up behind the boom of the bagger that I'm operating? That's where I need to be. So I need to dig from where I am to where that is. Once I get to that height, or that distance, then I'm basically parallel with the wall that I'm wanting to build. Once I get to that, I drop down a tier and I do this all over again. And get rid of the shelf that this thing is currently sitting on. Once I get that done, then I go down another tier, so it would be 3 times that this was done. But this wall that I'm currently digging at is it. That's as far this way as I'm wanting to go, and when I go the other way by the satellite dish, that's as far that way as I want to go for now. Again, later on sometime, a year down the road or whatever, I might decide, screw it, let's go take away the mountain. I have no idea. We'll never know that until that time comes. But the idea is, right now, this is as far this way as I want to go, and where the satellite is right now, that's as far that way as I want to go because of the city that's right there. So that city is, again, I don't want to dig it out because we're not playing in the land of Harry Potter. Buildings don't float, and in this game you can't remove those buildings. They are there, and if I was to dig out from underneath them, like you can't remove them, and if I'm almost certain if I was to dig out from underneath them, they would just float. So I'm not doing that. So the plan that I have is digging this out, so the wall is back as far as it goes, digging that way as far as it can go, and then I'm gonna build like a wall, retaining wall around that city, and then I might, and then I'm most likely going to be digging underneath and turning it into like a giant parking lot for a lot of the equipment that I'm gonna have here. And that way, it kind of utilizes the area, while at the same time leaving the city intact and not looking like it's a floating Harry Potter scene. And hopefully that'll look... It should look good. Like, once I'm done, it'll look... I say it'll look decent. I'm not saying it's going to be nothing magical, but it'll be mitigated to the point where that area is utilized the best of what it can be. Instead of it just sitting there as a lump of dirt with the city, it will actually be used a bit. It's about the best that I can say there. This way. Yeah. So that's the plan there. And then almost where I'm sitting now is where I'm gonna have a 2-lane haul road. So there's gonna be a lane, one side of the road is gonna be for loaded trucks and the other side of the road is gonna be for empty. And the pit is going to kind of start probably right where I'm sitting. The road is gonna be up to the wall, so the pit's going to be right where I'm sitting, and that's just going to keep on getting dug out and dug out and dug out until I get down to hopefully whatever bottom of this map exists, whatever it consists of. If it consists of fog or a big black hole or lava or the impenetrable rock that this game would probably come up with, because right now it's got solid rock or solid stone, and you can hit that with a ripper or hit it with a piece of TNT and it just crumbles, and then you can dig it up. So it's not that kind of stone. So it might come up with something like bedrock, where you can't tear it up, you can't break it. Maybe, I don't know. But again, the only way to find out is to get there. And at the rate that I'm going, I'm digging in the other direction. But again, prep is probably the hardest part of it all. Once I get this chunk taken out and I get that initial haul road set in place, everything else should just kind of fall in place. I'm sure we're going to come up with some kind of complications. Which, speaking of complications, it's kind of the reason I do not have the custom company logo on this bagger or the other bagger. And that's because when it comes to complications, my game and everything else in regards to that seems to be top notch on finding those. I tried implementing a custom company logo with the help of another viewer, and in the process of doing that, I sent him the picture, because he knew how to take care of it. I sent him the picture, and what we found out was so I think it's JNP or JPN or whatever file, and then there's another one that's a PNG, I think is the other name of the file. Who would know that you can't just take a file and rename it and it just be itself into existence? Who would have figured something like that would happen? So yeah, you can't just rename something and it just be. So the file itself turned out to be, I mean, for lack of a better word, the game itself, I guess, thought of it as a corrupted file. And because of that, every single person that tried to log into my map got a critical error. They were not able to log into the map. And I am gonna need to place more of these stones, because I am already pretty much at the end of the road, essentially. This is a very tedious process too, to operate the bagger efficiently. Actually, nice if you line this up, or if you do the cut properly with the bagger, like that entire cut, I can take care of it with one swift run over with the shovel. Like there's it taken care of. Couple little extra lumps in here, but I mean, if I was to hit it with a roller, it'd be done. Not a problem. Like to go from that to that, and all because you line the bagger up properly. And that's it. So now I got that. I've actually got a good chunk of everything here now that I gotta throw in a hopper. I at least gonna start seeing that satellite here soon. Nope, not yet. Alright. That. Wish I could shoot the dirt. Shoot it out. Just get this a little bit farther. I'm gonna use up all the bricks that I can so that I don't have to stop for this again. And again, I'm not too worried about, like, if I was saying that this is the last level and then we're gonna be working on it, then I would come through here with the loader or the roller or something and actually pack it right down. But because all I'm doing is literally digging this out so that the next bagger can come in and tear out the area that it's sitting on, I'm not too worried about that. That's the extent of what I need to do there. So then later on, once I'm done here, that bagger is going to tear up everything that's on this up to this wall as well, right where all that solid stone is. Can't believe I'm seeing solid stone all the way to hell up here already. Yikes. All right. Ugh. Yeah, I did not get much sleep last night. And didn't get to sleep until like 4 o'clock in the morning or something like that, so. Actually, once I think about it, I don't think I need any of these back here at all now. Actually, you know what? If I did, I could leave one and work off of it. It's the same height. That's all I need to need. That's all that matters. I'll leave that brick. I'll pick up all the rest. And just play leapfrog. And there. Okay. As I'll go right up to the bank. Nope. Might as well come right up close to the bank without actually coming up to the bank. So no, oh, that's right. I need there. And then go down. Seven 1 6. Close enough. And just want to make sure that I'm not cutting out too much. That should be good. Perfect. All right. Back to the boring bagger again. Okay, actually, I gotta take a minute to take a drink. Owie. All right, and we're off again. Okay, please do not hit the bricks. 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 Only hit the dirt. Only hit the dirt. Don't hit the bricks. I think I'm good so far. How's it going, David? I know you tuned in expecting something interesting, and I'm sitting here in the bagger, but I'm alive. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026. Let the shit show begin. Hopefully everything is going to turn out a lot better for me than it was last year. Already off to a good start, so still better than watching paint dry. Yeah. That much better than watching paint dry. But I'm trying to figure out how I can set this thing on cruise control. Like I have my keyboard and mouse to do this one because, like I said before, when it came to operating the bagger with the controller, I have a tendency, instead of taking the joystick and going straight across with it, because of the way the Xbox controller is, when I pull it straight across, I'm actually pulling down a little bit. So like right now it's saying my height is 7.160. As I'm going across, it would go 60, 59, 58, 7, 6, 5 foot, and then I'm just digging down into the ground farther. So that's why I'm using the keyboard and mouse, and I'm at the point now where my fingers are cramping because all I'm doing is holding Shift and D and just waiting. So I'm actually contemplating an easier way to do it by looking for like weights and stuff that I could just lay on my keyboard to set it as almost a cruise control. But the only problem with that is, at least for some reason with my brain going, I'm pushing buttons, I'm streaming, so I need to speak and things like that. If I set the cruise control, I'll probably sit here and fall asleep. This machine is so fucking boring to me, it's unbelievable. Like, I don't know how anybody can get how, I mean, I can understand the use of the machine because of how much material it moves. But for anybody to like this machine thinking that it's fun, I don't know. But it's got to get done. Because like I said, so you see the satellite dish in between the bucket and the tall boom part with the cables coming out of it. There's a little satellite thing that I put up there. That's where I need to be. Once I dig that far, then I'm lined up with the retaining wall that's just showing up on the camera now. And I keep pointing and forgetting that I'm pointing into my screen, which doesn't really help anybody. But, so yeah, the satellite that's on the right side and the retaining wall that's on the left side is basically where that wall's got to come up to. And then once I get to that wall, I have to tear out everything that's underneath me from there. I have the swing set to sliders on my joystick for that reason. Yeah, I don't have the joystick. The only thing I have is I have my controller, which I have no problem operating like, well, I have a problem operating the excavator with it. The regular excavator or the clam shell bucket excavator. I have a problem with those. Operating the cable bucket, I have no problem with that with the joystick. The loader and things like that, like I have no problem using my the joysticks on my Xbox controller. And then operating this thing, I just switched to the keyboard and mouse so that it's less up and down operating. Like I don't have to worry about the driving like this. Like I can go straight across, not a problem like this. By pushing 2 buttons and it's just gonna do it on its own. I don't have to use the joystick to do it. But yeah. I'm just contemplating putting some weights on my keys. Ah, shit. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Down. Keep her going. Right about there. All right. Yeah. So that's that. So as soon as I dig this out to the point where I meet up with the satellite dish that I have up top, once I get there, then it's a matter of basically cleaning out what's underneath me with the bagger that the cables are that thing on the left. I'm gonna take that bagger and dig out underneath where this bagger is currently sitting until I get down to almost at pit level. So once I get down to, you can barely see where the conveyors are. So it's basically at the height of where the back end of this bagger, where I'm pointing with the boom, that is the leveled area. So once I get this area that I'm sitting on at that level, that's where I'm stopping, on the far wall. Then I'm digging out everything from those 2 ramps on the side of the plant that go down to essentially the pit. I'm digging that area and everything that's in that pit area down to oblivion. Wherever I can go with it is as far as I'm gonna go with that. I have no idea if, where, or what is at the bottom of this map, and I intend to try and find out. But again, that's not going to happen tomorrow or anything like that. It's going to take a little while because, again, prep time is the most painful process of it. But once everything is prepped and ready to be dug out, once I have a good chunk of area to start digging, then digging down in the pit is just going to fly. Like, and another thing too, so where the city is over there, the greenery to the left and behind that area, I'm going to turn that into part of the pit as well. But by the time I get all of this stuff dug out and I'm ready to start digging in the pit, more people will hopefully be on or getting on this game again. And somebody that is not me can operate this bagger and possibly dig out what's next to that city and do a kind of what I'm doing here now, removing a good chunk of that area so that I have more room to dig with the pit. And again, the reason that my plan changed from before, where I was going to have a road where empty trucks would go on one road and the full trucks would come out of the pit on another road, is because I'm kind of cutting the pit essentially in half. I have to have a road one way and then I have to constantly be building another road the other way, when this plan, if I have a 2-lane road coming out of the pit, at least that way, that 2-lane road, the only thing I have to modify is the road goes deeper. Every shelf I go down, that road just gets made that much more instead of 2 times that much more. And if I have to open up the pit even farther, then I have to build that road all the way around that open part of the pit again. So right now, what I'm, again, my plan, which again could change by the time I get to that point, is going to be a 2-lane road coming out of the pit and going up to the dump. And that way, like I said, so that all I have to do is make this much road every time I go down a shelf, instead of possibly this much road plus reconstructing the rest of the road going around the plant or the pit. To make my life easier, I hope. But again, I'm all for ideas. Anybody have any ideas? You can throw them out there and see what one sticks. And if I really like your idea, I will definitely use it. And if they ever come up with ways of me being able to draw up plans, draw up blueprints, maps, any of that kind of stuff where the game makes it easy to do it, I know it's doable. I do not have the knowledge or know how to do it, but I could even, like, I know out on sites here in the city that I live in, the sites that are out there, they have names on their roads and stuff. Like one's called Renton's, one's yeah, There's a bunch of different names that they put on the roads, and I mean, I could even, depending on how things go, I could name a certain portion of the plant after some viewer, or I can name a road after the specific viewer, or if you come up with like a really good idea or something, I could name something after you that way. And I do need to go down and dig out what I have accumulated there, because that pile is starting to catch up. And I think before I do that as well, I am going to need to move the bagger over here. Grab that and go back. I mean, like that there is a perfect example of... Never mind. Not a perfect example at all of what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, just doing what I just did there would have been a perfect example of me building a ramp unintentionally, but that would be quite the steep ramp that I would almost call a cliff. So, never mind. Actually thinking now. Again, I keep thinking, and then I'm wondering if maybe I should because that wall, so that wall goes this way, or like, okay, this being the wall and this is the bagger, let's say aerial view. Right now the baggers are doing this. I need to turn them this way, but how do I go about placing down these bricks so that they're at the same height as what the bagger. Then again, I can dig to a certain depth. Thinking out loud. See, I'm digging to a certain depth anyway. So maybe if I just did free place on the bricks, and once I free place them, then I can line them up to at least the direction that I want to go in, so that the next ones that I place down will all be within yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna free place some bricks so that the bagger can turn. Instead of being, if this is the wall, the bagger is not going to be on an angle like this, digging all the way up here. I can get him to dig straight to the wall. I'm just going to have to free place some bricks in order to get it to line up that way. Because I would like, instead of the wall going straight up here and then me digging straight across, because the bagger has that swing will also help me cut out a road when I get this bagger to dig the next level out. Once I come up to the proper level, actually I probably could have just stayed in that machine to show that. So once I dig out that wall and I get up to where that satellite is, let's do this. So, satellite is here. I might not actually, I might go right here. So this is the wall. Essentially, the satellite is pointing-ish in the direction that I need to go. But if I take, as you can see, that's kind of looking more like a V shape instead of an L shape. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the bagger, I'm going to turn it this way. And once I get it straightened to the point where the bagger's bucket starts to tear into the area that the wall is going to be at, when it does the swing around this way, it'll have a radius of what I would like in a bend for the road to turn. Then when this bagger digs out this area, because it's gonna come up to probably about here, let's say, and it does this bend, then I can get this bagger, instead of coming straight up to this bend, it can stop just 2 lanes worth before that, and that'll leave me with my perfect amount of road. But I think that'll be getting done on when it's on the level that the ramp is on. So I gotta dig this out until I hit this wall. So I'm gonna try and straighten out the bagger so that it's pointing more in the direction of this. Should probably, I wish there was a way to set rescue location. No. I wish there was a way that I could actually like go and physically put a mark. Like I can't let's see. This is gonna be a bit of a painful process, but one thing I do know that I don't want to be doing is going down and grabbing a whole bunch of stone bricks or concrete and placing the whole entire wall up above the ground just so I know where the hell I gotta line up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab that satellite dish. And then I'm going to keep veering into the map so I can see how far I got to go with that. And before I do that, because my OCD needs me to... Again, like I said, it's the prep work and the planning are the hardest part about it all. Once the prep is done, the actual work is easy. For lack of a better word, it's fairly easy. But the planning and the prepping are the hard part, because a lot of it a lot of it looks a lot like squirreling. It's like, oh, I gotta do that, no, I gotta do that, now I gotta do that, gotta run over here, gotta run over there, and so on and so forth. But it's part of the process, and again, because they don't have certain things implemented into the game to make it a little bit easier like that, then this is the only way that, in my case, I have to have a visual of some sort. So again, like I said, in order for me to know how far back I need to dig roughly, I need to grab that satellite, which you can see from the top of the trees. Or you could... Did I run past it already? Did I not make it to it yet? There it is. Okay. So I place this here as a marker. So now I'm going to pick up said marker. I'm going to face this way. And come over this way. So then I can go here, that way. I'm gonna come back a little bit. About there. Place that there. So that's my visual marker. That's the way I look at it. My visual marker that will tell me I am not very far away from what I'm wanting to do. So you see how the bagger right now is pointing this way? I'm gonna want the bagger to point more the way that the pile is, so this way. And once I get in the bagger and I can kind of line it up, and then all I need to do is just place down bricks for it to drive onto, and that'll be it then. So this wall, I'll leave that the way that is, and then I'm literally just gonna set tracks to carve out what I can in here. Yes, that wall is probably going to come like this and then have another chunk coming out of it, but it is what it is at that point. Then I can come in once I get close to that corner, like I said, with this being on this level, I'll carve out the corner with one bagger to where it's level, and then the next stage down I'll carve out the just 2 lanes before that worth, and that'll be the wall, and then that's where the pit will start, essentially. So as of right now, that's my visual marker. I need to get into the bagger, finish the cut that I got started at least, and then I'm gonna turn the bagger to the direction that I want it in. So yeah, literally all I gotta do is just a little kick and then cut straight, and it actually won't look that bad once I think about it either. We'll see. So I'm going to finish this cut because I had to stop to do the cleanup. I'll dig this cut. Then once I'm done shaving off the rest of what I got to shave off there, then I'll turn the bagger so that it's pointing straight at the satellite. And then I should be lined up L shape towards of the wall. I think that's gonna work. Anybody out there not think that's gonna work? Or are we all in agreement? So I'm sure my like 20-minute rambling of, hey, this is what I'm gonna do, probably got a lot of you guys all taking a nap. Because I know what's gonna end up happening. I have to put the boom of this bagger on the other side of the extractor, or the whatever you want to call it there, that conveyor that's right above, that belongs to the blue bagger sitting above the red bagger. I need to put this boom on the other side of it so that I can tear deeper chunks out of the stuff that it throws out instead of being limited by the bucket. Okay, so we got that. I am selling dirt. Vehicle 93. No, not that one. Vehicle. That one. Okay. That going. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. And now, knowing my luck, I'll get through this. I'll probably get up to that satellite, and then other people will hop on and overgouge it or do something completely different as to the idea that I have, which is not a big deal. I mean, it is what it is. If I really had to, if I really had to, I could put the concrete blocks down and build a road. But I'm sure I can figure it out. Oh. The barring bagger. The BB. And in this case, it's the BBB. Or BBBB. The big, blue, boring bagger. I'm not even doing the spiel. I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm gonna drink. Yeah. Just don't forget to like, subscribe, and ding the notification bell. And give it a thumbs up. Come on, indestructible dirt. There we go. Back digging. Jeez, I got a brand new keyboard and I got fur in it already. What a big surprise. Oh well. The dog's cute, it's worth it. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Or in this case, just keep gouging, just keep gouging. That bagger down bottom does look bigger. Even though it only has, I think Bear was saying that it's the exact same bagger, just has more tracks. It actually looks bigger. If anything, it might just sit higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah. Ugh. is to get that last little swipe if I can. How high can I go with this? That's as high as I'm going. Okay. Try and get that little last swipe out of here. And then, after I get that last swipe, then I'm gonna try and line the tracks up. But there's no precise mapping in this game. I wish I was able to just set a pin where the satellite tower is. Set a pin like from the map and go, here's where I want to put this, and then all I'd have to do is just run to that spot on the map, and either it would show it on the ground or I just run to it and it says something or whatever. That'd be a good thing to have. And to be able to survey. Like, I would love to be able to set in here that I wanted this grade, and then I push a button on somewhere and it automatically it set my GPS to that certain number, or I can manually bring it down to that number, push a button, and it set it to 0, like it does on the right side here now, where it says 0, and be able to push another button where the machine automatically goes down to that level, and then I just use it. Same thing with like the Dozer. Be able to get it on flat ground. Yeah, I just swore flat. And push a button, and then it set the blade down to that level, and that as I'm driving, that level automatically brings itself up or brings itself down to whatever that's supposed to be. Same thing with the grader. The grader would work the same way. Set it to your 0, and then push a button, and essentially it would float, is I think what the term is, where it automatically floats itself to whatever that height is supposed to be. And eventually, even if you were on a really rough ground, you push that button and it would eventually either pop itself up or push itself down, kind of thing, to take out the area so that you are eventually on flat ground. But that might not happen for a very, very, very long time. Considering right now they have manual gem or rupee and or ruby and diamond cleaners, and they're planning on coming out with the automated system that you can just add to the plant. Like, they're coming out with that. Hopefully they come out with a couple other things in the process of that, but that's what they've planned so far. Alright, well, I wouldn't say I'm too bad on heights here. Like, my... Yeah, so I'm gonna take this boom now and I'm gonna line it straight up with my tracks, and then I'm going to take this machine, hopefully staying on this pad, turn the machine so that it's straight with the satellite, and then once I'm straight with the satellite, all I gotta do is just dig towards that, so all the swipe on the right and left will clear everything that I need to, and it'll add essentially a perfect bend to the edge of where I want to dig there. And like I said, later on down the road, we'll probably even continue on, but I have no idea. You never know. But I'm going to do this. Once this machine lines up with the tracks, then I'm going to turn the whole machine with the satellite, and then lay down the brick, hopefully on roughly the same level. Again, if not, it will. I'm pretty sure it was 716, I think was the number. And I should still be able to reach that no problem with what I'm accomplishing with this machine. Okay. So line this thing up. Right about there. There. Okay. Now I turn off the machine, turn off the park brake, back up the machine, turn the machine. I am facing the exact direction that I want it to go in. Right there. And now come down here. Oh, I might be able to do it in grid. Can I? No. Okay, we'll do it in free. There. All that work. Like I said. And then what did I do? Change the plan. Actually, I think I kind of just corrected the machine to fit the plan better. But I should have done that a long time before I even did this. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do... fucking do that. Alright. Get rid of all these blocks. I think that also includes my height measurement for way back at the beginning there. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that there just in case I decide to take back the, to go back the other way. Because I might want to go back in the other direction a lot farther. Maybe do a pit or something on the other side of that, but... Okay, so I did this, that. I'm getting closer to that wall. Again, I don't want to get too close to the wall, though. I'd say that's probably good. I think once I creep the machine up to this level that I need, I will be able to remove all the rest of them. All the rest of the ones that the machine is sitting on now. I'm hoping that when I bring that swing back into the machine, into the far wall, it doesn't come up as such a harsh seam corner. But I think because of the way that I'm... Actually, I don't think the angle that I just turned from is too far off to the point where it's gonna do much like that. But again, we'll see. Alright. Go put this down. Actually. So 7.16, I believe, is the number for this. Or was it 7.65? No, 7.16. Let's go close to the ground. No, it wouldn't be. Is it? I don't think so. I think I'd be gouging the ground out that way. No, that's the height. Okay. 7.16. Okay, so now I'm pointing that way. Perfect. So now I just need to turn that off. That. Pull ahead enough to where 7.16. And we're off. And I shouldn't have, no, I won't have any real problem with a cliff that I'll end up catching on to or getting close to. I should be good now. So all this is literally just gonna be going straight until I hit that satellite tower. Once I hit that satellite tower, that is my that is as far as I'm gonna want to go. Might involve a little bit of more digging, but I think that digging will involve loader, and it'd be closer to the city. Two, one. Alright. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give a thumbs up. It helps the channel out a lot. If you're wanting to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map with us, then all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. Game is out of ore on Steam. I believe it's discounted right now, so now is the best time to get it. And if you do play on this map, all that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll. If you do that, as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. If I could ask that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content, the more the merrier. And if you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream. And if there's something that you don't like about the stream, please put that in the comments as well, so that I know. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There's some things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. Or if it's fixable, I will try and fix it. So yeah, back to digging with the big blue boring bagger. But it's gotta get done. I don't even think I'm digging anymore. Nope. Oh, I'm not digging anymore. There's no more dirt running through that conveyor. Let's go back the other way. It's like a giant typewriter. I'm half expecting to hear a ching as soon as I have to switch the gears, switch from the one layer to the next layer. I'm half expecting to hear a ching when I do, but that's not gonna happen. Yep. Operating a boring machine is not very good when you're running off of only a few hours of sleep as well. The stuff I do for you guys. Get to bed at about 5 o'clock in the morning. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I got 6 hours of sleep, I guess. Still tired though. Even though with me, I do need at least 8 hours in order to be functional, properly functional. More than that, better, but I know there's other people out there, they can function off of 3 hours of sleep, or they can function off of 4 hours of sleep, and stuff like that. It's like, no, rather not. Ooh, we just hit 206. Is that 2,600,000? No, that's 26 million XP. 2, 3, 2, 3. Yep, 26 mil. 26 million XP. All those beautiful cables. Do 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 do. Alright, and up we go. And back in. Ka-ching. Typewriter. I know cash register also does it, but the typewriter does it when you tap the thing after you've done all the typing one way, then the next thing goes thunk, and then it starts again. Yeah. I wish I could stop yawning. Does it look like it's gonna be the corner there? Am I even digging at this point? Oh, there's still some being dug out. Looks like it's barely digging any out though. The bucket's just hitting that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, so let's just keep going until I stop seeing the dirt forming differently, which I think I just did. Okay, go up till the pin matches the next groove in the upper level part. So it matches that, and then we start going that way. Yay! So much fun with the bagger. But at least all the dirt that I am putting down there is not coming straight up yet. So that's a plus. I can turn that off now. Boom. Yay, the bagger. Said I'm tempted to try and find a way to do cruise control with this. So I find my dice, put one weighted dice on a, well, not a weighted, but a steel dice. These. Yeah, the camera's not gonna pick that up right away. Metal dice. Place one of them on each key, and then put a like a mug or fucking bowl or something that I got on my desk here on top of it. Basically, just set it as cruise control. And then once I hit that end, then I just pick it up, readjust, place it back down, and rinse and repeat. I think I got another 2 more cuts before I can remove all of the old directioned bricks. Actually, why do I feel like I'm not... still not pointing in the right direction? Am I? That lines up there. And no, I don't think I am still I'm still not lined up. I think it's gonna be good enough, though. Fuck it. I really don't see me wanting to mess with that too much more. Okay, so let's get this out of the way here. And then start up the machine. Bring it down to 7.16. And then go again. This song sounds like an exorcism type movie. Or type, yeah. The exorcism movies type music. 2.16. Right there. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. And we go back here and we keep on going. Gotta stop for a drink break. Excuse me. Bow, 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 bow. So I've been at this for 5.5 hours and I feel like I haven't got anywhere. But I got a feeling that I have gotten quite a distance in. Alright. Just keep digging, just keep digging. The bagger is very boring, but it's got to get done. There's a lot of level up here that needs to get torn away in order to get a nice big area to dig out for a pit. And then once I get that area established, then it shouldn't be too difficult to expand from there. But right now, what was originally given to me from the map, like it did originally have a little open pit mine that if I could probably have taken this bagger, put it inside of that open pit mine right at the beginning and doubled it just by spinning in a circle. So the amount of space, like technically where that haul truck is down there is pretty much where the original pit was, and it was literally just a little tiny I could probably take one of those wiggles over there, and that was the biggest I could fit down there. And now the amount of area that's been dug out and the plant that's built and everything else that's here, and again, Bear 420 is the one that built all that stuff. I will take absolutely no credit for that because that is complicated. Okay, let's see. Actually, can I? Maybe get that. Wonder if I can get that height. How much of a... May not be too bad. Should come back and get the rest of it though. Alright. So, go back in, grab that, and then I might, in the process, yeah, I think I should do that. I'm gonna go all the way to the right, then I'm gonna come back and take out that little groove that I got left. That's just, the bucket is just missing. And then that should be clear, and then once I get the bucket all the way back over towards the other bagger, then I move forward and rinse and repeat the process. And I think by the time I move forward this time around, I will be off all of the old blocks, the old direction that I was heading in. And I'll remove all of them. And I should be good. Hopefully. I do have a feeling I'm gonna have to go up there with a shovel though. Hammer down the edge that's gonna be up there. Because this is as high as it goes. And there's still more of a lip up there. Alright, let's bring this down. I'm gonna see if I can't get rid of, like when I was lifting up, you see how the line goes across and then it does something like that and then goes across. I'm gonna see if I can't get rid of all of that in one swift little this. And I'm thinking that I should probably, once I get back through the full swipe, I should probably go down into the other bagger and clean up the mess that I've left behind. So I'm at 575 mil right now, and I would like to hit 600 at least by the time I'm done. So at this point, I'm probably gonna want to clean this up, like finish what I'm doing here with that last swipe, clean up what I've done already in regards to pulling out material. And then I don't know what time it'll be by the time that's done, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'd say I'm probably close on the coal. Probably got a good chunk of the gold and diamonds, rubies, and silica. Probably got lots of that. Three, two, one, stop. All right. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on with me, you put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll get you the server information. And all that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proof that you are not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, for you to share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. That also helps a lot. The more the merrier. And if you're liking the stream, don't forget to put in the comments what it is you are liking about the stream. If you're not liking the stream or there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. Again, if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is stuff that is completely out of my ability of fixing things. And it is what it is when it comes to that stuff. But if I am able to fix it, I will try and fix it. Now, I need... Actually, I'm gonna go do... this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, there's the loader. Did the loader get washed before it got put back? It did. Alright. And let there be light. Vehicle. Bagger. Yeah, wrong one, but is what it is. I just gotta hop down to this one, because I got quite a mess I gotta clean up. Oh, I'm still way off the height of that. Now I'm thinking I'm going to need to move this bagger ahead so that I can actually clean up the actual mess that's there. Okay, turn that off, turn off the park brake, and that's the view that I want. Turn it back on. I'm hoping it should be. Oh, and that too, actually. Make sure I'm not making a mess. And I'm not. Okay, so by the looks of things, I am still not back far enough. Okay, that's there, there. There. I got a feeling that this is turning out to be extremely boring. I have no real way of fixing that at this moment because I am just trying to get this fixed, this done up so that I can make it interesting. I'm trying, people. I'm trying. Trying to get this all cleaned up so that I can make it a little bit more interesting, but at the moment I'm kind of stuck with operating this thing. Bum, bum. Alright, I should be able to move this down here. I'm pretty much digging out what was already, well, actually, a little bit of that was actually from me thrown down, and a little bit there too. Yeah. Most of what I'm doing though is gonna be, let me quickly run back to the hopper, empty out my inventory. A little bit of coal, a little bit of iron ore. Okay, I said a little bit of iron ore, a little bit of pay dirt. Consume. And I do, however, have to go double check on the coal because these things have a tendency of overfilling really quickly. That one is not, however. It is not the case right now. Okay, we are still good. So, vehicles. bagger. Perfect. Alright. And remove the old track. So yeah, I would probably be better off just grabbing a roller, bringing it in here and hitting this. But, yeah, never mind. I don't even know why I thought about that. I'm nowhere near the level I wanted to get to, so I don't need to roll anything yet. I'm gonna be digging this right on out of here once I'm done getting the distance that I want. As soon as I get that done, then I'm taking out this platform that I'm currently standing on. Now, this is the... I think if I wanted to, I could probably form the platforms this way and dig it out going that way, which will get me to remove basically what's here, and then after that it pretty much goes down, literally goes downhill. So then that would be this bagger, and that would be just literally taking the track, and no, it wouldn't work that way either. I don't know. Figure that out later. That bugs me. And I don't think this bagger is gonna reach them. Especially if I can't see them until I'm on top of them, but it is what it is. Alright, so in this thing, start it up, and oh yeah, this I can actually just go right down to 7.16. And we're digging. Actually, not digging yet. We're gonna dig now. Why does that not feel... Okay, it's the right height. Yeah, I think I pulled too far ahead. Actually, because I want that to be a little bit cleaner. Perfect. Hmm. This is so bloody boring. I need operators. Anybody and everybody that can operate a bagger competently. Calling all bagger operators. I want to operate the bagger. Guys can do that while I dig in the pit with shovel and truck and do stuff that moves around and things instead of just sitting here staring at a machine while the wheel goes around. Hmm. Calling any and all bagger operators. Anybody that wants to operate this thing that I really do not want to operate, but I'm operating it because I need to get this stuff done. And I'm not doing it with the shovel and truck because right now there's just too much involved of making ramps to come up to here and everything else when this stuff is already pretty much set up. It just doesn't make sense to do that. Okay, let's go up. Ching, and then typewriter starts again on next level now. Ugh. I wish the fog would piss off though. The fog is too much, especially when you have it set to clear skies. If you have it set to clear skies and it does this, it's not right. Just shouldn't be this case. If I wanted to set it to cloudy or foggy or something like that, then this would be fine. But I don't. I have it set to clear skies, so it should be clear skies. No weather at all. I should also be able to set it to just straight day and run as daytime all the time. But no. I have to go and sleep in a bed that they built into the game. Huh. If anybody has any ideas of what they would like to see on the stream, please put it in the comments. I will see what I can do. Fucking autosave. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps out the channel a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. And if you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is some stuff that is out of my control, and it is what it is. But if I can try and, or if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. Now back to digging. In the bagger. Like I said, if anybody has any ideas on what they want to see on this stream, put it in the comments and I'll see what I can do. To the people that literally just join, look at it and say, not what I'm looking for, and then leave. I mean, at the same time, there's something that I could have possibly done to keep you around to actually want to watch this, and you never told me, so it's like, it is what it is there. But so if it, you could tell me what it is that you're looking for, and I can possibly do it. Maybe. Depends on what it is. 10 minutes to get my breakfast made, eaten, and stream. No. Okay. There you go. And up one more level. And then I think as soon as I'm done going back on that last swipe, I will drop down to the other bagger and clean up the mess I caused. I think I can go up. I think that's the maximum there. Pretty sure that'll clean up that last swipe anyway. I might leave a little crease, kind of like there's a little crease on the one below anyway. I'm not too worried about that. The wall still looks a lot cleaner than if I did it with the clam shovel or the excavator, or even the if I was doing this with the cable bucket shovel, then it would still look clean up against the wall, but I would probably be going up or downhill on this. The only thing I got to worry about with this machine right now is that I have those little ruts there, which is nothing. I'm not too worried about that. So do 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 do. Is this thing jumping? Not digging out that big of a chunk, am I? Not really. I'll suffer through this last little bit of it, I guess, and yeah, once I get through this last little portion here, then I will go down and clean up what I've got going here. Come on, really? Still bouncing around like crazy. it ahead after. Actually, yeah, I'll line this up to move it ahead. And then I'll get in the big red one down there and so 7.16 is the level that I dig this one at. Point 1.6. Right there. And then turn that off. Move this thing ahead. And go onto this machine. And hopefully not tear it up too bad. Angle here. I thought I was overloading everything. It's like every hopper looked like it was way over full. And then I turn and it's like, nope, never mind. Not the case at all. am beginning to wonder if I should turn the machine so that it's facing the opposite way and then drive this thing back so that I, instead of getting ahead of the top bagger, I'll be behind it. I think that might clean this up a little better. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need to do that first, though. So pick this up here. Here. It's gonna
separate multiple.
work. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna start digging this. And there's the mic. Alright, that should work. I'm going to try and do this while stuffing my face at the same time. But yes, I will be muting the mic as I am doing that so you guys don't hear me chewing. So, back in a minute. unmuted my mic. I'm back. Face has been stuffed. And hello, Raptor. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Trying to clean up after the mess that I made with the other bagger. And then once I get a good chunk of this cleaned out here, I already have it lined up, the one up top, so then I just start the next cut. But what I'd like to do is clear out enough area to be able to get a cut or two dumped down here to clean up again later, instead of one cut at a time and then run out of space, have the dirt kind of pile up to the point where it hits the conveyor on the other hopper. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Just a little dirty, it's still good, it's still good. Not even close to cutting anything there. Alright, that's... really take a chunk out of this now. Okay. Space. No, turn that off. Space. Drive ahead. There we go. Please tell me that's not making a mess. Looks like it is making a mess, but it's not. So, okay. I'm good. Alright, now let's go down deeper and then... take a good chunk out of this now. Okay. Oh. Alright. I think taking enough of a chunk out of that. Again, like I said, it's pretty much as soon as I'm done getting that to the satellite tower that I got there, that wall will be done. And then it's just a matter of getting this machine to dig out what that was sitting on. So everything down here is, it is what it is. I don't care about the keeping it flush or anything like that. I just need to make sure that I got this lined up. It's at the right height. Now I just need it to be at the right, like, am I gonna cut out a too big of a chunk, or am I not gonna cut out enough of a chunk? I think we're good. So now I just rinse and repeat this process. I think I'm about the height of that satellite tower is about the same amount away from where it's sitting. So if you were to take that tower and make it fall my way, I don't think I'd be too far away from being the height of it. I am thinking I will have to soon go and check on that coal storages again, though. Never mention I hate operating the bagger. It's boring. But it needs to be done. Just like I think when I'm done this one cut, I will go and check on the coal storage because I think they were close to half at least before I did the that massive gouge out of the where this was chucking everything. So I'm pretty sure it's probably close to full up there now. But yes, I do realize that what I'm chewing up here is literally just hitting the ground next to me. It's not going in the conveyors or anything like that. Which, if anything, I probably should have set up conveyors to do this. But it is what it is. Actually, I should probably... Probably go right back to that and then set it up so that... Actually, no. Never mind. If I did what I was gonna say I was gonna do there, I would leave like a big big U cut out of it instead of making it look clean. What I was thinking was line up the bottom bucket with the line that I'm currently lined up with, and if I did that, I would leave a good chunk in the bottom there that I don't want to do. Like right now where it's cutting away right almost flush with the wall. If I went up as high as I did, it would leave a pointy part sticking out. And I do not want to do that. Autosave. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. If you are on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that we are playing on, just put in the comments below that you're interested and I will get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent and or proven that you're not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if you can, share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content. It helps out a lot as well. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream. And if there's something you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is some stuff that's completely out of my control, and it is what it is with that stuff. But if I'm able to fix it, I will try and fix it. Now back to gouging out a mountain. Yes, I am running the bagger. I need this material moved, and nobody wants to get on and run it. So, if you want something done, okay. So, you sound excited. Let's just say this machine is not my favorite thing to operate. It, personally to me, quite boring. But me running back to the plant because I need to check and see how the coal is doing. Because this thing has a tendency of being overfilled, which that is not. That is also not. Okay. Good. Vehicle. This bagger. And I will be right back. go down to 7.16. Oh, that's right. I also need to move forward. Why the hell did that just bounce? Oh, it bounced because the dirt's piling up. Right on top of it. Can't wait to have this junk dug out so that I can get back to entertaining stuff. Or can't wait until somebody else decides that they want to hop on and operate this thing. So then I can go and do more entertaining stuff. Because operating this thing is just not that. It's not for me anyway. Sure, there's somebody out there that enjoys, like, has fun while operating this, and I have no idea how. that's as far down as I go with it too. Okay. So I just got a little tiny bit more that I was able to get. But that's as deep down as I can dig from this machine. I think I'm just barely shaving any extras. Put this over here. So I know I'm cutting out some of this. Yeah. So I'll leave that. I think I'm good with this. I'm just gonna keep on letting it fall down here. Yep. And then that. Back to it again. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I was able to get that other, if somebody was operating the other bagger, literally have that thing spinning right under this conveyor and probably picking it up right as it's dropping. There might be a couple spots that you'd have to do this a little bit in order to get it. But I think if you were to sit there with that thing going and go back and forth a little bit, you'd probably catch everything that this thing drops. I'm pretty sure I've already filled up the area that I dug out when I was down there cleaning this. Just finished. Well, I'm gonna try and keep up with it. See if I can't just keep doing the scoop out. if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, link your account and you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It'll help the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, just put in the comments below that you're interested and I'll get you the server info. And if because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proof that you were not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask if you could share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this kind of content. It also helps out the channel a lot. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There's some stuff that's completely out of my control, so it is what it is with that. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. And I have no idea how close I am to that satellite tower or not. Like, I don't know anymore. I don't think I'm that far away from it, but the way this machine runs and how long it takes to cut out to do a new cut every time, I mean, I could be another 2 or 3 streams away from getting to that. Yay. Operating the bagger for 2 or 3 streams. Fun. I do think as soon as I get to this swipe, I'm gonna go try and keep up with that again. So is there anything that any ideas that anybody wants to see in the stream? Any ideas on what, if they were to do anything different on this map or in this game? I'm up for ideas. Any ideas? Oh no, that's way too low. Up, 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 up. 7.16. Right there. And now I will go down, take care of giant lumpus that's down here. again. Yeah, I still need to double check that coal because the amount that I chewed out of that entire mountain and the amount that I just put into that. And the fact that it's still running it. Okay, it's still good. Well, let's see how I'm doing on the wash plant. I just will run these through now. Be done. Good for now. Very good for now. Those I'll run later. Not gonna run out of friggin' washable diamonds or rubies in a long time. Alright, so now vehicle back to this thing. Alright, in about 20 minutes. So probably the end of this swipe, and I'm probably gonna hop down and operate the red one, clean up what I threw down there, and then I'll do a quick clean out. And then that'll be probably it for the night. Hopefully tomorrow somebody will get on here that wants to operate this fucking contraption, and then I don't have to. Because this thing is just not fun to me. At all. Like I said, it's definitely good at removing material. I will give it that. Removing material with this thing is awesome. Sitting here and enjoying doing it, not so much. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 16 passes with this one. About 16 passes with this machine. God only knows how many times I used the other one to clean it up. So however long it took me to do that. I have cleared out an entire area worth of like the bagger's size. Like I said, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not actually that far away either. I'm like, so from the bagger to the wall, I'm twice like that. If I do that again, I'll be at that that satellite tower. Moving on up. Right about there. So yeah, as soon as I'm done this cleanup, I'll give that a quick swipe. I'll go do a plant clean out. And then that'll be it for the night. Still got, yeah, I'd say about, well, I don't even know if I'd be able to do that in 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just amazed at the fact that there's the the rich material, what I would call rich material, like the iron and that kind of stuff just underneath the bucket there. I'm surprised that there's that stuff this high up. And it looks like there's another little tiny another splinter of it over there too. Ugh. Alright. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is you operate truck and or roller. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the opportunity to paint it yourself. Whatever colors you want. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know. The more the merrier. That might like this content. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Some stuff is completely out of my control, so it is what it is with that stuff. But if I am able to fix it, I will try and fix it. Oh, I wish there was cruise control for this thing. My hand is starting to cramp. I think I'm gonna do the last swipe here, and then I'm gonna go do the clean out. I'm not gonna bother with cleaning that up down there, because right now that down there is going to be... I have to move that bagger around in order to get it all. Didn't realize how much I got out of this. Might as well line it up. $7.160. There. And the amount of mess that I have sitting right there waiting, a lot. The reason that I didn't want to do that. But that thing should be done running everything that I've put in it already, though. Yep. Okay, let's go do a clean out. So I'm at 576 mil. I'm actually going to, before I sell all of this, I'm gonna go fill up the coal plants. Because I'm sure they're probably needing something. Like this one probably is. Pretty sure I need to put a little bit in both, in all of these. Or not. Okay. So no coal to sell today, because all the coal plants are now full. So we're good on those. Let's see if there is any of these. There is one. Okay. That one. Nope. That one. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Go. And then So that'll run through the plant. By the time I'm done picking out all of the rubies and the diamonds. Now I go here, get the gold. Here. Gold and okay. So 576. It's all ore or coal, but it's not processed stuff. So 576. $594. So close. Oh, silver there. Only silver in this one? Yep. Okay. Oh, that was another. Okay. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So close. 1, 2, 3. Is that at least 2 mil worth? 99. 600. There we go. $600 million. Now, if that was only real. Alright. So. What have I accomplished? Literally dug out. Let's see. So I'm thinking when I started, I was somewhere around here. Somewhere around here, and now I'm actually digging under this. And digging underneath this, so if I went and hit that with a shovel, I'd clean off probably a little bit of that anyway. So I am, for however much I have dug from here to here, I have left, because that's the satellite dish right there. So that to that, once I hit that point, I'm hoping in the direction that I'm facing, a little bit of this is gonna need to get, I'll have to hit that a little spot there. But besides that, as soon as I hit this and it goes on a directory like this, that's the way my road's gonna go, and the road is gonna come this way and go this way. So that's the way the road is gonna go, and it's that wide. So that's the road there. So that road comes up and it's gonna veer and come down this way. So the idea will be like fully loaded, comes up here. That's actually backwards. Maybe it would be that, come down, turn around, dump, come back. I don't know. Figure it out. Either way, I'm not that worried. But yeah, I'm gonna dig this out tomorrow, unless somebody else is on here to operate the bagger, and then they can. Hello, Rose Air, or Rose Army. Sorry. The my other screen has your name cut in half, so it 2 layers. Just about to log off, actually. But so yeah, the plan tomorrow is to dig out this section, unless somebody else wants to get on this and operate the bagger, and then I can go and do anything else, because I really don't fancy using the bagger. It's not fun to me, but using it is what I need to do. Besides that, I am... Yeah, so I'm digging that out tomorrow. Hopefully I'll make it to the end here. And then I start using this machine up in this region here. And I will start digging... Actually, I might even just start here. Dig my way back. And then... I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But all I know is this area needs to be dug out to be this height. Then once all of this is the same height, then I need to drop down here and dig out this area, or take this area all the way up to this. Or take all this area down to that height. Then once I'm at that height, I'm at the same height as right here. And that's where my road is gonna stay at that level. And then from here, at the edge of that road, this is all going to be pit. Same thing, all of this here is going to get taken up, and that's going to be pit. And then probably get the baggers and stuff situated back over on this side, and have them, I don't care how far they want to run. They can run all the way right up to here if they wanted to. But... that'll give me plenty of area to dig with the shovel and the truck and loader and all that stuff, and actually do something that seems interesting to me. The bagger does not. Just doesn't. And now we're saving. So that's perfect. Right on time. Alright. So... if you're new to the stream, click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on to have the notifications tell you that I am live. Right now I'm ending the stream, so I will be streaming again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. For those of you who hate time zones like I do, it is 7:51 my time. So, yeah. If you're on Twitch, don't forget that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps out the channel a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on when I'm live, then put in the comments below when I'm live that you are interested, and I will get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate a roller and or haul truck first until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. And then after that I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck. I will give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And if I could ask you to share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this content, then that helps me as well. Yeah, if there's something that you like about the stream, put it in the comments what you liked about the stream. If there's something you didn't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There's some stuff that's completely out of my control, and it is what it is in that part. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. But besides that, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to try and focus on digging the rest of this out. And then if I accomplish that part and still have plenty of time left over in stream, then I will take this machine and I will start digging out this. I may even might even focus, actually, before I would take that machine out of there, I'd probably clean up this edge and then take this machine, and when I remove this here, I will go back as far as I can go back with it, so that when I come down here to take out this, I can come back as far as possible with that, and that road there that I have, that road there, actually, isn't that on a ramp? It is on a ramp. So that road there will be, well, it would have to be a ramp going down onto it anyway. But yeah, I'll end up getting rid of all of that back log to there, and then when I dig this out, maybe I'll dig all of it back to that, and I'll just have this come out as a ramp going down to this level. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. Because I may need to move a lot of this stuff back here as well, just to give myself some more space to park some more stuff. Because I'm running out of parking. Which is why I was thinking about possibly focusing on that over there. But at the same time, that's why I wanted to focus on this. Because if I can get this wall level with what I'm actually trying to get as almost a permanent road, if I can get that, then I can do this over here and have everything parked inside that area. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I may even actually, nah, I don't want to do a double layer. But no, that's pretty much it for the night. So 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow, I will be back on in the bagger. Until then, have a good one.